Can you embrace the insanity that twists and dances? Locked up in a room and nowhere to go. Fear not, I will set you free. Though where will you go? Lost in that nocturnal embrace. It's time to go to a place where you can dream. Welcome to the nightmare world. Place of fantastic madness, a place to run wild and free, dancing across the shadows, drift into pleasant sedation. You won't feel alone, everyone lives for the dreams, but as always the nightmares will rise. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare world. Come to the nightmare world. Can you survive the weight of your burdens? It crushes deep into your soul. As you try to escape, they only ridicule you, singing the song of everything you have done wrong. Fear not, there is a place to find solace in the twilight hour. Find me in the darkness. Welcome to the nightmare world, a place of fantastic madness, a place to run wild and free, dancing across the shadows, drift into pleasant sedation. You won't feel alone, everyone lives for the dreams, but as always the nightmares will rise. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare world.
Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back. We're going to do some Europa Universalis 5. Maybe if my crown will cooperate. Well, unfortunately, green screen's acting stupid, but I decided we'll put a little bit of our crown on tonight, since I really haven't got to do any cosplaying lately, just because health-wise. Of course, the green screen's acting stupid now, so, well, it is what it is. So, there we go. We got our crown. No full costume tonight, but hey, we'll do that. Do this here and turn that on. It's 1583. Ashikaga has expanded into America. We're taking pretty much all of Australia. And I did rework our research because there's certain things I want to pick up before other things, so this will help out quite a bit as we're going through this. And then the next thing, we did readjust our balances. We were working really hard to get our stability up higher. We're just going to stick with the 0.15 for now. I want the extra money to keep developing, building stuff, and kind of go from there. Other than that, let's get the show on the road. We need to finish integrating so we can move on with that, which is a big reason why so many people use vassals to integrate everything, which is going to be the meta. And Daviet is expanding up to the north here too. I didn't see them up here, and they're attacking the tribe of Manchu and Hada, so that's a thing, I guess. We're almost done integrating that, then we'll be in good shape. Tondo's getting over themselves, so that's a thing too. once we get more of this down, we also got Catholic rebels back in Japan again. Not too many of them. We just got to get rid of them out of our territory. So that's a thing. We lost one of our explorers, and she came of age. Just about the only time you're ever going to know about it. So okay, we have two that came of age. Okay, let's marry her off to that dude. And we want to keep expanding our family line. It's probably the most important thing we got going here. Almost done with this integration. We'll take the prestige hit, that's fine. Stay part of Ashikaga. Our naval range has improved, which is really good. This is about the only time you ever really get notification that you need to do this, unfortunately. So that's what we're doing. I'm just banking up money right now. Okay, now that we got this guy up, I bet cost spell, yeah. So in order to do this, I have to always go through the Overlord, even if they're a tributary. That's a little different than EU4, where you could just, tributary was independent. So and somebody else just came of age. Who came of age? Okay, she's married. Thought somebody else just came of age. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's top. All right, so that's about the only time you're ever gonna know if they're coming of age and stuff. So, something that we have to take care of. All right, so we're good there. Tool workshop, if I could just get one over here. They just rely on iron. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any place I can drop one of those over here. Sometimes you can see it, sometimes you can't. But we'll go ahead and increase our tool productivity. Since tools are pretty much a never-ending thing we do need. I imagine there'll be more tech to boost our iron in the future, as I'm gonna guess that it's not gonna go away anytime soon. anti-religious wars getting built. We're almost done finally integrating these. Only taking forever. These are rulers, first cousin. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get him somebody to marry. At least we're filling up the court. And we need a new cabinet member. He's 65. There you go, he's 16. That'll work. I was hoping Yuan would get out of this coalition. Like another civil war or something. Like they tend to get nowadays. Just coming through here. I just want to keep improving our merchants, since trade is our big bread and butter in Japan. One of the most important things we got going. Okay, that's finally done. Took too long. Okay, let's get rid of that. Good minnow. And let's convert in Harima. Okay, we got more paper and tools being made. Now we're just gonna sit on this money a little bit. One of the main things that we want to do is just make sure we rights of the burghers, new law. All right, let's look at it. If we do strong guilds, production efficiency goes up, burghers' power goes up by 5. That is really good. Allow commoners and cabinet plutocracy. That does weaken aristocracy, which weakens the nobles. I can choose to weaken them, increase their tax, block them from the cabinet. That makes them more upset. So we take away their power. Yeah, I don't really curtail the burghers would be good, or strong guilds, it's only 5%, which still is a lot, but that production efficiency makes it better. I'm gonna go with the strong guilds. Still should not change too much. They're low enough that I shouldn't have to worry about too many problems. Especially since we're about to get a surge in Crownland. All this will do is take from the samurai. And we discovered Upper Egypt. Okay, cool. All right, we almost have them integrated. Yeah, the samurai can be mad. It's fine. We get used to it. But the nice thing is I can come here and just appease them. Not have to worry about that one. All right, new shogun. So we have a new ruler. He's 32, he's young. He is built for war. 81, 77, 100. So that means he's a badass, solid badass here. So all hail the new shogun. These guys will definitely obey the new shogun. And then we're gonna go ahead and assist and full culture assimilation down here. Help speed that up since we're doing it very wide as well. And cleanse the heresy. There we go. I can get all sorts of claims going up now here. So that's what we wanted. I just need these guys to get out of the coalition. It's not going to help them. I just don't want to have to fight them on two fronts right now. I want to isolate them so that they're easier to be picked apart. And we'll create a charter here. Okay, we've got most of Oregon. Don't think we have anything to worry about here. And then whatever we have of Alaska, we'll get the rest of this done. And we got another charter right up here. There we go. Then on this side, we should be colonizing up here in Siberia. We can't reach up here yet. The best way is to take out some of Manchu and then expand our forces up northwest. Something that we'll have to eventually do. Kyoto is now pumping out 1,300, and that's predominantly because we keep boosting our merchant quarters, so we can do a lot more trade and capacity, which is what we want. Pretty much we want Kyoto to end up being the most profitable trade hub in the world. And we want Akita to really be the flagship to Siberia and pull all those back down into Kyoto. So wherever we can, it'll benefit us to expand. Okay, we got that. And then if I take off the filter, I think these guys are all maxed out. Yeah, until I get more cities, that's all we can do. Okay, we have another one that came of age. Pacific South discovered. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and send somebody down on this side. Since we're cornering over here, may as well. We're close to New Zealand. We're out here in the islands. They did create a colony over here. It's out of my hands, unfortunately. I tried to stop them. And hi, Rosalie. How are you doing? This is Europa Universalis 5. I hope you're having a good day. It's very in detail. It's I almost say it's just like kind of a board game kind of thing. Okay, so we're pressing on our timeline here. Okay. Oh yeah, we're pushing to the moon on our money. I need them to fall out of the coalition. So if I go to war with Sunda, he'll participate, which there it is. There's one. Don't want to push him into this, so I need him out of it. Okay, we finished converting Minnow back to Shinto. That's pretty much what we gotta do right now is get the Catholics out of our country. Okay, they don't have enough to do rebels anymore, but we gotta still keep converting them and push them out. And it looks like we can go ahead and establish more merchant quarters. Constantly like just reinvesting our money, especially since we're not going to war anytime soon. I mean, I wish we could have taken Maja down a little bit more, but I don't want to fight him and his millions of subjects while I'm down here fighting these guys. Strategically, it's just a bad idea. And then sometimes it's better not to push yourself too much into it. I just need... They're slowly falling off. And we're exploring more out west here. Now we've got this opening over here. Okay, foreign laws. 12,000 for this. We ain't gonna afford that. They're crazy if they think we're gonna do that. Let's see. This is Puppet Simulation. That's the one I want right here. Integrate everybody into our culture. All right, we got that next one. Our heir, he's kind of garbage. So congratulations, kid. You're a general. I am still gonna let you get married, but you know, you're a general. Congratulations. Ah, cool. We can marry somebody in this area. Well, that works for me. And there you go. I mean, he's a mediocre ruler, future ruler, so make him a general. Because his brother's way better. Much more gifted. Holy crap, we broke the limit on our trade. Well, I I think we just frickin' cornered the markets in Southeast Asia. I was not expecting that. But you know, I'll take it. I'll take a win where we can to keep boosting our economy. I just need a few of them to get out of this coalition. And that'll be better. Go into the moon on our money. Oh. We'll lose stability. I hate that. Yeah, I wish there was an option to ban a specific religion in your country, because that one would make so much more sense. I'm gonna just keep pumping more of our trade markets. It's a thing of beauty. Okay, we're pretty much done there. I'm gonna pull that guy back. I wish I could have got an alliance with this guy. We can. Yes. We are now in an alliance with Daviet. So this will be good for us, as unfortunately they lost their lands up here to Hada. So at least with us having this alliance, I don't have to worry about too many issues. And we can patch up our relations. And with the kind of money we're making, I'll probably go ahead and start bumping up Diplo just a little bit. So I can just increase a little bit of our capacity, just a smidge. There we go. So I can keep that built up. That will improve relations with him. I love what we got going, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out a bunch of these. Holy crap. Kyoto can have 22. Well, shoot. Okay, well. I don't want to go that crazy, but that's good to know. That's really good to know. Anything we can do to keep boosting our trade. Oh yeah. Trade is flying in Kyoto. I think we're starting to get some stuff from the Americas too. Okay, we got cleansing the heresy again. Really good general. Our ruler's son. Oh, that's the future heir that I wanted right there. should like name him Giga Chad or something, because he's not bad, especially compared to what we have now. Yeah, that guy was slow, so not enough education in the world for him. I am paying a fortune on these. Okay. I want to keep our family dynasty really flying. So let's do this. I'm gonna go take the crown off for now. Starting to cut in my head a little bit, so we had it on for a little bit. Keep pumping up that trade. And then I would love to get some population down here, as they're developing quite nice. Let's see, we're not too far from one falling off that. It looks like it's actually assimilating a lot more than just the few I own, so it's really handy. It interferes with your enemies' cultures. I like that. I like that. And something about she just came of age. There we go. Now the religious wars are going to expire. Not much I can do about that right now. Literacy's at 50 damn near, guys. We're doing it. We're making everybody much smarter. And let's check the market. Paper is still our number one, one of our number one shortages. Well, all right. Let's get some more paper going here. I kind of thought we'd be over this, to be honest, but yeah, not quite over it. We did get a nice chunk out of his trade by kicking much of pot around. Just need these guys to drop out of there, and yeah, we'll go and spend it. We got the money, we can increase their education, that's not a problem. So especially since we got this integrated. Nothing left there in Harima. I don't know why it hasn't triggered and said, hey, it's done. So I'll go over to Awa. There's not much left for Catholics. I just want to get them off the island. And then as far as, we're still researching, I want to get this next pop conversion speed and the other reforms. Not many patriots left. We're slowly converting them. They're dropping. Just need this guy to drop out or get himself in another civil war. Preferably both. Okay, he wasn't very good, but still got to keep the family going. I guess there's a lot of them that came of age. Okay, we'll have her marry him. Oh, I gotta keep expanding the court. It's just one of those things. Oh, holy crap, she's really good. Holy shit, she's really good. I lose legitimacy right now, though. Oh, man. It's so tempting to batter to the court and take the legitimacy hit. I'm gonna mark her. I'm gonna pin her up here. I might take that gamble and roll it. She's really, really freaking good. They're just now getting some more embracing some of these trades. So we're still staying way ahead. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. Another one came of age. There we go. Akita's trade is booming now, which is what we wanted to see happen. Okay, so we got, I want to still bank so much money, because once we can get some of these rolling, I'll be investing very heavily in the new world. Okay, they're starting to produce some masonry, and if I get enough of these guys, okay, good news is I should be able to do this. Okay. Yes, they need some more masonry to do this. It's fine, because we already got some masons set up. I'm gonna go and expand that here, just to get them started. We can do that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a farming village anywhere up here. So if I can just export tools up here, import them, so they buy them, we should be okay. Here. Let's do market. Okay, we can do... Okay, we got 87 masonry up here. So this is good news. I wanted to get these going so they can start making their tools independently. And then once they have their own tools, then we should be in great shape. And then we can come over here and see if we can do market. Set up something like that, I guess. For now. So we should be getting quite a bit of iron from here. Okay, we have another one that just came of age. Kind of decent. All right, goods. Need more tools. Of course. But we're about to drown in a surplus of wood, which is what we wanted. So this will be really good for us. Okay, we're out of money. Not a big deal. This is gonna be beautiful when it's all said and done. And we'll keep that colony as well. Yeah, once we get an alternative, even if we have to make bog smelters because we have so much lumber over here, we'll still be in good shape. Oregon is developing nicely. All right, what do we got here? Fish, clay, pearls. Increase the farming. I'd rather go support the state. Support traditional economy. Increase opinion. Okay. They don't have as much influence anymore. Okay, well, they're a little upset, which is why we have appease the temples. And we'll go ahead and appease the samurai because we're going to go ahead and tax exempt's the only thing that will make them do anything. Let's see how I'll consider it. Stability. Of course, we're gonna start getting hit with stability issues right off the bat. All right, well, let's crank this back up. I mean, that was a given. We had to take it like a champ, I guess, or something like that. So we're in good shape with Daviet. We should almost form a defensive pact with them all. I don't have anything I really want to influence them with. $19 Catholics left, so after this month, maybe. Our ruler's son. Oh, hey, we got a new heir. We had a random hunting event. Wow. Well, he had a kid at least. We had some Crusader Kings 3 style stuff going on there. But we got a good heir. That one should have converted by now. All right, we're gonna flip this one to stability. Since that one is done. We're working on the conversion speed. It's taking a while for this to drop. If I didn't have so much to convert. Let's see. The first rebellion against Wenzhou. Cheng Zhao is involved in this. Interesting. Well, okay. I guess we're going to war. Army maintenance is on max. Okay, let's turn this down a little bit. Well then. All right, let's send our forces up north. Take advantage of this. Maybe we can expand our lands. Nine days left. I'm gonna roll the dice on it. Okay, good, we got it. Okay, keep it as part of Ashikaga. This one's not too bad. This kind of depends on their stats. Okay. Okay, he's got 30. Oh, he's got lots of troops. Okay, so I got to bring in my heavy troops. Well, I got to bring these guys together. Apparently, we're going to need our heavy military. Okay, brought in our troops and scroll down this list here real fast. And another one came of age. I do kind of wish this was more automated instead of where I have to go through this when they're so, you know, so distant. Okay, once we make landfall, I need to bring in the other troops like now. Oh, he has a shit ton. Yeah, we are in trouble. That's too many troops. I didn't think he had like that many freaking troops. I can't retreat either. Shit. Yeah, he's caught. That's just an absurd amount of troops. And they probably stock wiped it. Yeah, they did. That's fine. That's what we have money for. I need to bring them up to Taiwan so I can reassess the situation. Meanwhile, all right, let's rebuild that army. Okay. And we need to crank drop stability so I can crank this out. Looks like we did win that. No, we did take the fort from them. Only downside being so far away. Okay, we've got that. All right, let's bring the cannons back. Oh, they accepted peace, huh? Really? They gave up land? Why the hell would they do that? That is dumb. So you're telling me I lost all those troops for literally nothing? Because the AI decided to quit? Okay, that's a thing apparently. I guess I shouldn't have sent my troops up there. Well, I need to pay this guy a good beating, I think, at some point. Okay, so let's send this back to where we were. One step at a time. One step at a time. I need this coalition to drop. In the meantime, more coming of age. So many coming of age. There we go. Okay, we got quite a few cannons. Okay. I'm like, well, we'll rebuild everything. And we'll make it even better. Still not quite certain why the AI just pieced out like that, but I've never found the AI dependable so far. Luckily, we can rebuild our army pretty quick. Hello, Evan. How you doing, buddy? We're making our troops even bigger. Let's see. Need auxiliaries. How are you doing tonight, Evan? Sorry, as well, especially sorry, Michael Jackson. Yeah, I've seen some pretty crazy stuff. I was looking at Sora to make my own B-roll. It's pretty costly, though. It is very, very costly. Okay, so we got that. And I want to go ahead. Let's grab a few more of those. Then we'll grab some more cannons. Our ruler's son. Hey, yeah. Why not? Oh, man. Okay. This was a costly rebuild. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff with Sora. That's why they say you gotta be careful with AI nowadays. And you gotta research it, because you can't see things with your own eyes sometimes. I should have known Wu was gonna jump in on that. Although Wu's getting beat up right now. Yeah, they're getting beat up pretty good. Thing is, I could probably pull Wu. It's a lot of people I'd pull into that war, though. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about Wu, since he asked himself to be in the coalition. What I'm trying to wait for is Yuan to get out of it, because somehow he inherited the peasants, so not much I can do. I'm stuck because I don't want to fight two major powers at once. While it's doable, it's gonna be going back and forth, and I would rather continue to build my economic power base than really just charge into something. Japan have formed a new country. So there is no, this is what made me mad on that, Rifflepato. There is no form Japan like in EU4. I was shocked. So if you go, whoever gets to Shogun, it's whatever shogunate. If you go Yamato, the emperor, it just becomes the Japanese court. So you don't actually have Japan in EU5, which surprised me because I was honestly kind of miffed about it. I was like, okay, I can't form the Empire of Japan. We're already an empire, but I don't change the name anymore, which is really strange to me. Well, we made our army better, despite it getting wiped on that first time. I'm gonna grab just a few more of these. Just to kind of even it out, since we did pick up a lot. There we go. Okay, our army should be rebuilt. And if Wu goes to war, I'm not too worried about him because I can just knock him around. There we go. All they did was make me get an even bigger army. This works. I'll bring that down here. We do have some insurrectionists. Move him from the cabinet. Okay, it's fine. We can do that. We'll have the crown prince do the cabinet. And I think we'll also make him the head. Further push our crown power up. Our literacy dropped a little bit. That's okay, because it's tax time. Nobles, and let's increase that. Two guys somehow are gonna start a revolution. Okay then. I guess that's a thing. Don't ask me. I was like, if you say so. Oh, we found New Zealand. No, we're starting to. And we'll go ahead and expand here. Uh-oh, a little bit of lag there. Okay, we can go and expand here. We pretty much have Australia. And there's our colony, but I wanted some of it for ourselves. This guy definitely beat me to the punch with his colony. It's okay though. I'm not upset about it. It was inevitable. Now we almost got that maxed. I'm just waiting for this coalition to weaken. I'm not sure what our Navy's doing. There we go. Holy shit. All right. That's a boost of income. All right, there we go. And we can flip that one back to stability. Okay, I think we're good there. How close do we got the rebels, insurrections? Okay, pretty much gone. All right, good. Support the mercantilism. I forgot which one's better. Free trade. Free trade's better. I like free trade better. And Wu's busy getting curb stomped, so I don't really see him much of an issue. His new friend's going to be more of an issue. Still trying to figure out how this even happened. Great Yuan's fighting him. Why is he fighting him? It's happening again, isn't it? Son of a... It's happening again. It's literally happening again. He's at war. He's attacking. Why the hell is he attacking? Why the hell would he even attack? I've got 84 defenders. I mean, I don't understand. This has happened twice where the AI just attacks. Well, okay, I understand why. He has no friends. Holy crap. Even I kind of want to attack him right now. Like, literally everybody hates him. Holy shit. I don't know how that's a thing. And I don't know why they're not revolting. I don't know how that's the thing, but if he attacks, I don't know if that's going to put me in a coalition war. It's the only downside. I don't know if that's going to push me in a coalition war. I don't think it will. Surely it won't. Surely that's not going to put me in a coalition war. It looks like they ran out of masonry supplies. Yeah, kind of figured that was going to happen. Okay, so they're maxed out. That's fine. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'll keep pushing our trade to the limit. Since we got all this going on. Especially now that we're funding a bigger army than what we had already. May as well make sure we're cornering the markets everywhere. I mean, pretty much Japan has been kind of building tall most of the game. Oh. So yeah, we can build those here. I want to. Then you come down here. So I got some towns. I want to start taking over this market more. Or come over here. There are new territories. There we go. Yeah, the Japanese patriots are pretty much done between converting and assimilation. Okay, we got a new government reform. Good. All right, let's see what we're gonna grab. Think pop assimilation speed or conversion would be really good. Feudal nobility wouldn't be bad. Let's see. I'm gonna look through these real fast since we're going through it. Loyalty of subjects +5 would not be bad. Feudal nobility. Reduction quota bureaus, that would be freaking good. Max tax on clergy and agendas. This would help with part of our issues that we have. Then we got mining, which we're still always short. So there's some really good ones here. I could have swore we took that one, didn't we? No, we went mandatory bureau education, that's why. Let's do religious laws. We want to keep everybody Shinto. We're about to get to crown power. Then we got a few more things. Then we got even more pop conversion. We got a lot of tech, so it's just a slow burn. And okay, let's go ahead and pay for his education. He needs an expensive education. Gonna crank down our diplomacy again. I need more money otherwise. Few unhappy peasants, don't know why, but they're always rebelling. I can crank this down a little bit. And then let's go ahead and appoint. I'll grab that one. We're still strong in our crown authority, and we're about to get some more crown power, so we should be okay. And I also got a few extra things, counting houses, that I can add to the equation. I haven't been called in this war with them yet, which surprises me. Of course, they're losing. So I have a feeling they're about to lose their land again. I wonder why he hasn't called me into this war. I'm tempted to see if what happens if I intervene. Let's see, is there a way to intervene? Nobody wants to help him. So that's a positive. Can I intervene? No, I cannot. Well, he hasn't called me in, and he's getting his butt kicked. Because I have no idea why he went to war. That's the one thing I've never understood with the AI so far. They do a lot of boneheaded decisions where they just attack random people that will kick their butts. So they're going to retake that. So all my aggressive expansion I picked up in Asia, in the China region, was for nothing because the AI just randomly attacks. I got nothing, guys. My mind is blown. I don't understand why they do that. The AI is really bad. I don't know why. That's why I was like, if you're gonna worry about balancing the game, fix the damn AI first. Because holy crap, why would they go to war against such a power? I mean, granted, nobody likes him. Why didn't I marry the other country? Because I needed to keep more people in my court too. So marrying to a noble in my court allows them to have kids. So I will constantly have kids, basically, because I don't have enough people to marry. And so what's crazy is, like, I will constantly have more people for them to marry. And our dynasty is really huge. So like, if I marry her off right now, let's just say, let's go ahead and do that. Say I did that. It doesn't go towards my court. Okay, at least our heir is pretty good. Yeah, both of them aren't too bad, really. Well, I'll do that too. I've got a lot of family, so the reason also is I've got a lot of dynasty members, and it still keeps growing. I mean, that family tree is just really drawn out. And I'm in multiple dynasties right now. Still can't figure out why the hell that happened. I'm gonna go ahead and make a new claim on him. I'm surprised he hasn't noticed me. Okay, that one's done. And there we go. At least I know by coming down here, I'm not going to have the AI randomly declare war on something that's going to curb stomp him. Well, he's actually retaken his land. I got nothing. I'm surprised he didn't call me into this war then. The crappy part is if I did go to war with them, it would just pull my enemy into this. Granted, I could strategically take them both out. If he has nobody willing to help him, I can drag this war out. I should go for the Mandate of Heaven. Maybe I should go for the Mandate. That's tempting. I'm very tempted to go for the Mandate of Heaven. Let's see. Well, good news is I think it's time we're going to make her a cabinet member. This is going to hurt. Yeah, that's the pain part. I'm going to feel this in a second. But she's really freaking good. Okay, so core costs, holy shit. Okay, we lower stability down. And then I'm gonna go ahead and switch to legitimacy. Just try to speed that up. That's about 10 months. Could lower it. Maybe we'll go that far. It was worth doing. That's the only reason I did that. It was so worth it. She's really good. If I go to war with them, he's gonna bring in Wu Yuan. Daviet will jump in this. Wow. We're gonna have a good old-fashioned block party here. You know, I think Daviet is going to have to start earning their money. Yeah, we can have Daviet attack here, Zhang Zhao attack here. That's going to really weaken Great Yuan. They also got a little bit of Wu. I can try to push him out as soon as I've secured Majapahit's main area. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna go with the religious war. I'm gonna go and turn on maintenance. I think we can do this. Then meanwhile, back over here. Okay, it looks like the RGOs did take. Cool. I want to get more goods produced out of my branch offices here because I need more goods produced. I need all this lumber back to Japan. So the more we can get produced, the better. Crown power, good. Okay, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Ah, here. Hey, there they are. There's our buddy Castile. Well, we found Castile. Well then. Did they take all the Aztec land? I bet they didn't. I don't think they did. I gotta have to beat these guys to California though. Now that we've unlocked that. I was not expecting Castile. Castile is a hegemon? Oh no, he's not a hegemon. Interesting. Their opinion is negative 177 with us. That's his colony. His colony don't like us either. Wonder if he has any maps. I could buy their territory for that much? Really? I might start buying their territory. Meanwhile, I can't build a spy network through him, but I can through Tula. Where is it at? No, I still have to go through Castile. And since I don't know where their capital is, I cannot. Damn. Okay, well, I can't. Damn. Which goes the same for him, since he doesn't know where I'm at. New Spain's just sold to him already. Damn. Oh, there is build spy network. Yeah. And I doubt I can do it. Yeah. I have to go through Castile. Okay, now that we've got, glad I caught that in time. Now I'm curious when we discover if the Aztecs are still here, so we start having an all-you-can-attack party, or if it's taken. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen here. But I think we should be able to beat them to California. Still waiting for the claims to be made. Okay, trade capacity is okay. Not sure why they're occasionally popping up now. Well, we'll take it and take the hit. I don't want to lose satisfaction. I couldn't tell you why. Oh, they're gone. All right, good. Another one's part of Ashikaga. It'll be cool in 108 where I can explore inland. So a lot of this will change drastically. They're disloyal vassal. Yeah, so there's a new emperor. Good luck on that. Good news is with everybody really don't like him, it helps us. He's still striking back. I feel like he's gonna lose this though. I'm just waiting for this religious war to finish. Then I feel like we're gonna challenge that coalition. Let's see. Anything I want here? Expand the armory. No. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea as much as we're investing in primary military. Gathering industries. Yeah, I don't want that. Mining operations, though. See, that's good, though. That I want to expand the mining operations. I can always buy more armory. Tax exempt, really? Demand new monastery. Hope we get some RNG there. Yeah, I'm not going to give these guys tax breaks. Tax breaks, that's 436. If I didn't have to spend this on legitimacy and stability, probably would consider it. Okay, keep getting those council support events. All right, good news is he's still assimilating the whole island, so that's fine. More came of age. That seems to be pretty common nowadays. And welcome for those just tuning in. All right, there we go. Increase our court. Okay, more. Yeah. And keep that colony for ourselves. Can't believe we ran into Castile already. I guess that makes sense. They ate Portugal and they're already over here. Once I start racking in the cash, so I can still buy that land that he's colonizing from his colony. Which will be perfect. Yep, we can't marry anybody. Dang. Holy crap, she's really good. I wish I could grant her cabinet without taking legitimacy hits. Some of these are just freaking amazing. All right, let's check Australia. I want to keep that momentum going. All right, we got a new law to continue to legitimize our power. And the council approved it. Excellent. Good work, council. And that's adjacent. And grab that one. All right, now nobody can get the ones inside. So we can grab these in a bit. So yeah, then we'll have all of Australia under our control. We're at 83 there. I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. Should be able to get that done. New law. All right. Leviathan. Okay, not the Age of Revolution. So this is for later. The stability, investment, and legitimacy would be good. I'll take that. Another cousin. Holy crap, this court has a lot of old people in it now. It's getting worse. Getting way, way worse. We're almost there. Okay. Boom, we should be making bank. Holy shit, the ducats. Oh man, okay. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. I'm filthy rich. I am freaking filthy rich. Okay. I need to be even more filthy rich. I want to keep investing in my areas. I wanted to make Kyoto the trading capital of the world, pretty much. Bring in most of the resources from the New World. I want to buy, you know, I want to bank some money up and go aim to buy this land from Castile. Beat him to the punch. I want to grab this one too. Next month. California's our land. Go away. We got California. Now, as long as they don't know where we're at, can't really do anything towards us. And we'll go ahead and begin. All right, we've got our religious wars. I think we've got everything colonized here now. Cool. All right. This one's taking a lot of time. Kind of expected that. We're gonna lose out on this one. They're already expanding there. Gonna try that one. Let's see if we can't. Okay, so now the war. Now we can let the war continue. Centralization. Okay, we're still maxed there. How far can we go down? I'll leave the discipline one for now. All right, let's look at our control. Everything's really good. Let's get them back to converting then. There's only 19 there. Maybe that'll be done once we do that. That might work. All right, so everybody will party. I don't need to promise anybody land. So these guys will jump in. Oh, Yuan's out? Really? Oh, that's why. Oh, they took my land. Damn, they took my land. Darn. Okay, well, the good news is I'm no longer in the coalition. Bad news is I did lose my territory. He's still my vassal. So, or fiefdom. I need to retake my lands. Good news is Wu's right there, so I can eat Wu. I think we're gonna call in everybody. Daviet's gonna beat up Khmer, and I'll deal with Majapahit. Yep. All right, so we're gonna take advantage of the situation since there's a lot of party goers here. All right, and religious war. Good. My two allies honored the alliance, and I'm gonna go ahead and split. I'm gonna go ahead and split the navy. And I'm gonna bring him in. I'm gonna go for that fort. Now they'll probably attack here. Daviet's gonna deal with Khmer. And Zheng, you should deal with Wu. So I shouldn't have to worry about any interference. I can focus strictly on my enemy. Oh. I'm gonna replenish my troops. He's got a big force there. Okay. So now that I know what's going on there, most of the battle is going to take place on the mainland. let's get... Do I have a good general in my family? We got enough crownland. I can go ahead and just get a good general. There we go. We'll move in. Of course he's gonna run. All right. There. Okay, there's only 1,000 there. That 1,000's gonna get destroyed. So we've been drilling for a bit down here. Yeah. Samurai, Nomen, it'll catch up. That's fine. All right, we got it. His ships flanking him. Oh yeah, there's Daviet doing their job. Zhang Yu doing their job. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. Okay, we got some attrition. And their main capital is down. Which was our war goal. I'm gonna break the flank. Tondo. Yeah, we still got them over here. All right, let's call in some levies. To help deal with the island. It's got a mountain pass there. I don't have enough military to really deal with that. All right, so let's go this route. I gave you some food, that's fine. Men are starving. Distribute food and distribute food. There we go. We got the blockade on him. Oh, hi there. That's where you were hiding, huh? And let's go ahead and break only half. Need them to hang in there just a little bit until I get there. Fog of War had me there. All right, jumping in, and we're coming around the corner here. Should be winning that. Oh, they popped some troops here. Can I do? I forgot they had something right there. I don't know if we have very many troops though. All right, bring our forces together. Okay, good work there, guys. Oh yeah, everybody's fighting all over the place. So I can focus on this guy. Think he's gonna run. All right, not a big deal. I'll come up on this side. We can go ahead and really solve that. The main battle is going to take place on this island anyway. And we'll come back that way. All right, waiting for the others to show up. All right. We'll take a 2-minute recess. I want to keep pumping more of our economy. But since we know exactly they're going to be coming from all sides, I want to kind of stay alert to what's going on over there. All right, boost up all this trade. And we'll boost that up. All right, that's good. Okay, can I increase anything up here yet? No. Any of these eligible for towns? Not yet, but I think we can go ahead and start boosting some RGOs over here too, so we can get more ivory and furs sent back to Kyoto. Because up here, there's a lot of ivory trade nodes. Or production nodes, I should say. So this turned out to be very good news for us. And this is still the Akita trade node, so they already have tools. So this is beautiful, we can expand that. All right, we can go back to war now. Oh, he's about to hit those ships. That's gonna be bad for him. Oh, his ships got wiped out. Goodbye, transport ships. Oh, he's coming right in because I'm blockading him really hardcore. Oh. I guess we'll swing around, see if we can catch another one. Oh, I didn't catch him. Let's go hit that side. Okay, took out his army there. How's the rest of the wars going? Well, looks like our former vassal's doing a good job. Oh, we lost one of our ships. May need a dock. So we're starting to take some attrition. Okay, we can tag team him. I'll go and raise a little bit of levies. That'll be that extra insurance. Then we attack there. Ooh, there's 11K. He's finally moving troops. Okay, I gotta be prepared for that. Oh, look at that. 7,400 to my 500 casualties. Oh. Yeah, he's getting tore up. Then I'm gonna go ahead and siege that port here. I think we need to come back here to repair for safety reasons, since we are taking some attrition. Oh, his little 60 troops was successful. That's interesting. I didn't think his little 60 army would do anything. Huh. So I ignored him. Okay, retook their capital. We're gonna go after all these guys. Looks like my subjects are doing all right. Okay, I just need to get those forts down. Okay, we retook my land. Now let's go ahead and siege the fort. I'm gonna go after his little stack that somehow, I don't know what the hell happened there. Supreme Court building. All right, let's get the Supreme Court building. I think that should be government. There we go. Supreme Court building. All right, There we go. That fort's down. All right, let's move forward. I'm gonna go that way just in case. And yeah, I'll give Deviate food. That's fine. They're participating, so. Oh yeah. Okay, so Wu is losing. This is good news. Not really worried about him getting to Japan. It looks like my vassals are holding their own a little bit, so that's a good thing. At least till I can move. I did not want to pull a bunch of levies. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. And we lost one of our cabinet members. Actually, that one's fairly balanced. Go with them. .01. They've been trying to convert that one forever. See, now it shows it's gone. Sometimes I question if half the stuff is really, if it exists when I'm trying to convert it. It's frustrating. Good news is we've converted half the people. I don't think we have enough yet for cities. No, yet not there. Had a feeling he had some armies sneaking around somewhere. Oh, there's the 11,000 doom stack. I'm gonna save them because there's no way that one's well, I have a solution. Time to make another army. We got enough money and manpower coming in, so I think we're okay to do such. And are they repaired enough? Yes, they are. Okay, I don't have to worry about them. They're pushing back. I have to bring our fleet together to come up to Japan once I'm ready. Did I squeeze out more taxes? I did, all right. Gotta bring in more cannons, get everything else ready. Okay, he's trying to take that back. Which one do I pull from? Pull this one. I just got there. I don't want to pull from these two. Okay, lost a crap ton of troops. I have no idea where he's going. Alright, looks like he's trying to bring some troops in. I guess we'll just sit here and attack him. Oh, he brought back his 11,000. He really rushed that one. Okay. Well, it's good for me. I can retake some of that. Okay, I guess he has more troops there. We'll get rid of that stack then. This is going to get attacked. Go hit that fleet. All right, we'll hang out there. Okay, that one's down. Good. Got more people that came of age. I need to... Okay. Get them married off. And there we go. All right, get everybody married off. Should be good there. Still working on our main area here. Oh, bad news for him. Really bad news for him. Okay, he went after my levies. That's fine, because I can catch him right there. He's running to Sunda. All right. Repair real fast. And we took out his last transports. Okay, he's moved a lot of troops there. All right, let's get this next set of troops ready to go. I want to get more military ready to go. And let's get some more lancers. Okay, we held that one. Really didn't lose any troops there. I guess he was okay. And no one. let's look at our son's 10. Okay, we've been paying for his education quite a bit. And yeah, we were paying expensive education for the kids. All right. Let's see what we can do. I know I ran this Sunda, but I have no idea what he's doing. Let's see if I can catch him there. I'll move over here. Okay, there we go. There's our stack wipe. All right, military. I suppose we should go ahead and start getting a claim on this guy, since he has literally nobody that supports him. I think we're gonna try to beat him up, maybe take the Mandate of Heaven. I don't know, something. Still got quite a bit of troops I need. Okay. I did not give very many Lancers, so let's grab that. And I'll get some more pikemen and more cannons. Strengthen our existing merchants. Kita's doing really well in trade. I also need to invest more in RGOs again. I have no idea what's going on there, but I'll attack it. I'll take it. For anything, they've made a good distraction. I'm not sure where the hell some of these guys came from, but we're gonna block that. How's things going over here? It's doing well. Wu's getting their butt kicked. They should have stayed out of that coalition. Some of those guys had to be a smartass and jump in on it. Alright, that one got stacked. Ooh. Big stack incoming there. Okay, now they're starting to have some trouble. But good news is, once I finish taking this area, I can leave and deal with the others. Okay, we're still burning down, getting the Catholics out of our area. Gonna have to hit that one, maybe. That might be involved in this zone of control. Good news, one at a time is pretty much all we need to do. There we go. I will have to regrettably pull my fleet back once this unit's done. I want to try to get some more cannons set up for this one. All right, we can retake that land. I forgot about this one. There's that stack. I don't know what happened there, but we'll deal with that as it comes. Looks like I got a lot of their ships blocked, which is good for us, so we can decimate their fleets. I just gotta keep an eye on everything. There we go. Oh, reinforce that fleet real fast. Okay, we crushed their fleets. Okay, their fleets are in that port. So we can crush that here and take that. I want to catch that side just in case. So I want to take I want to take out their fleets. And then I guess we better start rebuilding some of our own ships. It probably wouldn't hurt to have more transports because we're dealing with a large number of ships too. Okay. Say goodbye to your navy. I don't know which side they come on. Almost. He got one repair off. Well, he just lost 44 ships. Mission accomplished. Okay, so next area looks like they're regrouping. Let's hit over here. Okay, we got all their territory on this island. I don't know if any of them are in Sunda. Okay, we got 12,000 here. I don't need a super general. I just need first cousin. That'll work. Then we'll send him down here. Okay, that's done. I need to check the New World. Looks like Steel is beating me, but they're more focused. Probably colonies, but I plan on buying a bunch from Tula. And let's make sure we grab that. I don't want to miss on having California. I don't think there's anything else I have available to see right now. And let's see, I got something going on here. The stream's going well. Thanks for asking. On Twitch, check real fast. I don't need to call these guys in. I'll just see if they had any knowledge. Okay, let's check our RGOs real fast. We've been kind of ignoring that for a bit. So that's one thing we got to check on it. Then we also need to upgrade our Navy at some point. We get some money. It's a little outdated. We got away with doing what we did because they have not upgraded their Navy in a while. So I don't think they've embraced the Age of Reformation tech, which we're working on, and still some Age of Discovery since we got it so late. I want to make sure all our expenses are covered in Japan. Okay, there we go. All right, come on. Finish sieging this guy down. Problem I have is I need to go up here to grab this stack. How's my allies doing? Yeah, looks like they're still sieging Wu down. Okay, so that's good news. Okay, we took that one down. Hopefully I can leave him just a little bit to get some food. All right, let's take the big stack and go there. I'm hoping I can leave long enough these guys won't die. Taking a gamble here. Okay, good. We got that done. I'll move back to our territory. We've got that done. How's Khmer doing? Davia is doing an amazing job. I'm gonna let him have some of that land, I think, if I can piece him out individually. If I can make him do it. I think he earned it. Oh, I missed one. Let's grab that one. And I missed another. Holy crap, I keep missing them, guys. Every time I think I have finished Australia, I got more. Ah, Sneaky Little Devil attacked me. I'm gonna start losing some troops here. It happens. I need another massive fleet, because that way I could have ran here to intercept. Hit this guy from behind. Well, joke's on them. I'm about to get over there. And I'll bring up the one from Japan. And we'll be in the mountains. So we've got a defensive position. All right, let's get the next set. We'll send the fleet. So right now we're going to be playing a game of chicken. Who blinks first? Then I got to get back down here and reinforce these guys with food. Tough, 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 tough. I need more Navy. Well, mostly I need more transports than anything. Got their capital. And let's get her married real quick. Done. All right. Another coming of age. Yeah, you can't marry anybody. All right. Up and marry some nobles. Damn. Ah, here we go. I was gonna say, everyone is super old. I guess the bad news for him, I replenished my troops. Oh, good. Okay. We took that fort, so I'm gonna go ahead and split our armies. I don't really know if there's another fort holding us back. I don't think there is. I want to get some more transports up too. Another one came of age. Yay! All right, there we go. Let's get some more transports. We've got so many heavy ships that I don't have to worry about it. I mean, we've pretty much got naval superiority right now. Okay, everything's been sieged and taken. Okay, that's a different nation. Okay. All right, so we're waiting. Hey, look, they got him. Commerce fallen. And they haven't really been able to breach my colonies. Or not my colonies, my subjects. Although Tondo really hasn't done much. I'll regroup that. All right. Let's go pick these guys up and come down here. All right, we got 31,000 troops ready to go. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, he's gonna run. Why am I not surprised he's gonna take off running? We'll retake our lands. Right, we're working on the war score cost. That's gonna help us. Okay, so we still got quite a bit. Literacy. We need to push that up more. Oh. Activate our bonus income. Increase our literacy of our people. Perfect. I don't know why the Nomen are really itching to revolt. I don't know why. 735 people in 2 locations. If you say so. If you say so. And that's completely stopped. Mostly because we damn near have converted a lot of people. Okay. Yeah, if you say so. I couldn't tell you what's going on there. Oh, we got leftovers. Hi, leftovers. I don't know where you came from, but I like leftovers. Yeah, they may get that, but that's okay. I suspect he's gonna run again. I have no idea where these guys keep popping out from. No, at least we took out more of his ships. Yeah, I probably should not have fought in the mountains, but I took the gamble. Yeah, we're losing that one. I shouldn't have attacked in the mountains, but I said, what the hell? We'll try it. We'll just replenish our troops and then we'll come back. Thought we could have pushed it, been a little aggressive. It was a bad idea. Okay, we got more colonies. He doesn't have a fort anywhere. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more ships built. Just because I know we're gonna need so many transports. We got way too many ships now. Not a bad thing though. And we need to make sure our Kyoto market is also under control. Always got to make sure all this is maxed out, especially anything that has to do with iron. Anything iron related. Iron, gold. So our other goal is we have to keep appeasing everybody. Luckily, food's not an issue. Now we are short on some of these people. We'll have to try to figure out if we're still short for shortage of people or if they've migrated somewhere else. I don't really know for sure what caused that, because we've purposely been avoiding raising levies. Because once you get your standing army, you really don't. Technically, you're not really supposed to use levies unless you're desperate. At least that's how I understand they envisioned it. Guess that's what we get for not expanding these in a while. We were definitely behind. We were really behind. Holy crap. Okay, well. I'm gonna go ahead and tack over here. And he's just gonna sit there. How's Wu looking? Now Wu's fallen a few places. love how they're so distracted. Daviet's turned out to be a really good ally. Aw, they came back. It's adorable. Yeah, we got a crap ton of prisoners. We could execute them. We could ransom them. Hire as mercenaries. Oh no. Let's split these guys up. Oh, he moved again. Fortunately, it's mountains. Oh, he ran. Now what I'd like to do is cut off his food supply. I wonder if we couldn't come here. Actually, I'm not sure how he is sustaining food. Interesting. Okay, perfect. It's all expanded nicely. And let's expand California more. We've got a lot of colonies. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna do something really stupid. I can buy a location. This is hilarious. All right. They're all the same price. We're gonna buy all that from Tula. I need to spend some money. Since I can't really reach out to Castile since we don't know where each other's capitals are, I guess we'll do it that way. All right, and let's get this guy up north here. I have no idea what he's doing. I think he's running for that one. Second cousin, twice removed, probably. There we go. Tondo never really moved his armies much. It's kind of sat around. Right, let's just land right here. He's going to be on low on morale when he attacks. Trying to drag it out a little longer. His troops are a little bit more cracked on that compared to mine, unfortunately. I don't care about either of those. Take the stab hit. Take the stab hit. I'll spend a little money on it. Not a big deal. We can wear him down. Didn't think this was mountains. But sure acts like it is. This one must have been his fully trained unit that I was not finding. Very low What? I was like, low Navy maintenance. Good news is he can't reinforce his troops. So even managed to pull it off. Won't stop us. And let's look. Make sure all these guys are getting expensive education. Yeah, they are. Oh, this kid was a freaking genius and I missed him. Well, he's going to be part of the cabinet for sure. Another genius. Holy crap, dude. This guy had a lot of genius gifted. I was my heir's in the wrong family. Holy shit. These guys are really good. All right. Well, it looks like he ran. How is Wu looking? Looks like they're still sieging Khmer. Daviet finally joined over here, so that's good. I have no idea which area they're coming from. They're sending cannon fodder my way. I have no idea where that stack went, but I'm going to go for his fort. Can't believe they're just throwing random stuff at us now. I want to check. Paper's the only thing we're really missing. Paper's really bad. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to get some more paper mills. Just never can get enough paper in Kyoto, I guess. That seems to be the #1 shortage that we have no matter what we do. So we'll keep trying to get more paper coming out. So that's looks like to be the one thing that we're not able to keep up with. To meet the demands of our people. And Taiwan's not quite set up enough yet for all the paper mills that we have going to send paper back. I don't know if his navy left or what the hell happened there. Let's check our crown power, make sure we didn't drop too much. Nah, we're still holding pretty strong. And that one is another cousin. There you go. Almost done converting there. This one's taking a little bit longer. Sagami's finally starting to drop. I do need to increase stability though. I'll push it to get back up to where we were a little bit. All right. Ships are united. We'll land here, and then I guess we're gonna cut across over here to try to start shutting down these guys. Cool. 12 stability hit. That was not something I wanted. So yeah, we gotta rack that up a little bit. And that guy's going for a fort. I have no idea where that 6,000 troops went. Keep that. Oh, good. They brought some troops on over to play. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. It looks like I got a bunch. No. I was gonna say my country got a bunch of land back. No, that's just the peasants. Oh, it's the clergy now beating up on Yuan. Okay. Oh, he's his subordinates brought in their army. Okay. I guess they decided to take it to us over here. All right. About time. I don't know where they're gonna go. Taking out that stack would be nice. Yeah, there it is. Goodbye, stack. It's been wiped. Have a nice day. Okay. Beautiful. Now, let's go and siege his land. Everyone's having a very good time. They'll take the other fleet and head back that way. Yeah, we had to max stability just because of that hit. At least we're staying in the green though. Good old stability hits are never fun, especially when it's like 12 or something and you can't choose. And you're like, well, guess we're gonna take the worst route. Okay, crown power is almost done there. That's good. We still got a lot of tech. Catch up on 48 literacy. It's never enough. But I need more books so all these guys get smart. All right, let's try to get some more universities up and running over here too. I need these guys to get smarter. So increase our tech. That'll work. All right, this is done. Now, is there a way? I wonder if there's a way to give this land to Daviet. Is there a way? We can humiliate them. Null all treaties. Okay. So I have not done it where I can give land. Occupy. Transfer. Here we go. To Daviet. There we go. Okay. Kind of wanted to consider giving Daviet some land. For their, service. There we go. Piece of land. Way of saying thank you, because they beat them up. We humiliated them. So I think that's good. And they're going to pay a lot of money. And Daviet got a piece of land. So hopefully Daviet's happy I gave him some land. I mean, it wasn't much, but and we just got a crap ton of money. I don't think there's just vassals here and there in Wu. Okay, as far as Wu goes, as soon as I siege that, then I will probably give this land to my subject. Would like to just go to war with them again, as long as it doesn't count as a truce break, to attack Sunda, which we should still have. Yes, we do. Since he is just a tributary, I'm curious if they treat tributaries now as the same or if it's different. And hopefully it's not. I mean, hopefully it's like EU4 where it's its own war, but you never know. But this territory I am giving to a vassal that I'm making for sure. These, I don't know where they're coming from. Like 1,000 guys out of 22 million. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you what causes that. Well, it looks like he brought some troops back. How many more days? I guess it's been a long war. There's been no clear victors. Let's see if he'll give me this land. He'll give me that. Oh, that's the one I want down here. Okay, he'll give me this land. Perfect. I'll give this to my vassal. Try to rebuild him from when he got his butt kicked. If that's all I'm going to suffer to knock him out. There we go. I don't think I can give him the land yet. Not till we're done with the war. Yeah, we can't do it yet. All right. Since everybody's calling for peace, he won't accept peace. Really? Wonder why. So if I say take the capital, be too fractured because it's split. If I take that, is that really fractured? Okay, so they're treating it as it's the fractured. So if I do something like, okay, so that disqualifies it. It's no longer considered fractured if I do it that way. It's kind of dumb how it's set up, but this would give me everything here, which we could do it that way. It means he still has this stuff. So the other way I could go about it is I would take this. Too much in war score. And be too fractured. So yeah, I think the best way to go about it is to take this from him. Otherwise they'll refuse, and it's 98. So we'll go ahead, peace out, and we beat him up. Good news is we can move our troops back down here. Because I don't want to leave this unsettled. Realistically, there's only Yuan's really upset. It is what it is. I want to get the Southeast Asia focused on. That way I don't have to worry about this problem up here, because I'm going to have to do something a little differently, I think. Okay, so they're connected again. I gave them a little bit of land, courtesy of Wu, for getting involved in that coalition. Coalition's gone, of course. And I'm gonna improve relations with him. 7 Daviet as an ally was a good option. Okay. All right. We got to turn off our army maintenance right now. So we still got to move around a little bit, get everything set up. And then I need to release a new subject. Custom. Do we have a historical? No, it's all Japan. Okay, so custom. I don't want to release the whole thing. I better not release the whole thing. All right, let's just make sure, because I have no idea what's going to happen here, because I don't know why it's highlighting everything. I just want to custom. Okay, I just want that. Oh, here we go. Let's do fiefdom. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the hell's going on here? I didn't want to take all the land I've been working on the entire time. So that's the one we're seeding. And then we're seeding location. I thought we took another one. No, I guess we didn't. All right. Okay, so this one is set up. Then what I want to do with this, since Tondo really has not helped too much. Did he change religion? No, he has not. Tondo did not change his culture or religion. So I was trying to get him to change all that. We'll do that. We have Navy levies, Wall and Peace. Didn't realize I had some type of levies going. More you know, I guess. Oh, okay. One of them is not integrated on our end. I guess it's that one. 83%. Okay. Yeah, because we integrate everything else. I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on there. That was confusing for a second. I'm going to go ahead and work on control a little bit. It's not going to do a lot, but it's actually better than what it could be. Then let's get this army over here. Claim mandate of heaven. Have to take his capital all the way up there. Oh yeah, I can't cleanse. I can go for the mandated heaven. Go for the mandated heaven. I should probably consider this guy. I think he's allied though. No, he is not allied. Oh, nice. Okay, so he is an enemy as well. Perfect. Then let's go ahead. He did not change his culture either. Need Delhi to change their culture. Okay, so we need to get these guys to change up a little bit. I gotta get some diplomatic capacity back though. Also, we're #1 great power now. We finally moved to #1 in the world. Now I'm surprised on this one, all these subjects of his are still loyal. Dude has been getting his butt kicked, and somehow none of these guys have revolted on him. It's hilarious to me. I honestly thought that they would start triggering revolts. That's crazy. Sometimes you never know. I'll get these guys. What I'd like to see is more transports. I do need to upgrade my ships though too. Because we're moving such a massive army from stockpiling cash. No, it's time to do our usual. All right, time to seek support. Bellicose support. Yes, I will definitely take that one. Address the complaints of the church. Yeah, why not? Support land focus. We lose some Navy tradition. Yep, we'll do that one. We'll also address that. We're not going to do tax exempt, so 55. That's pretty much standard. Sorio's upset with us, but we have a way to counter that. We'll just appease the temples. I love Shinto, and we appease the samurai. There we go. Don't need legitimacy. Prestige is nice. I'll take the tradition though. I'll merge this together and bring that on down here. You just never know what's going to happen there. I definitely do want to take the Mandate of Heaven from the Great One, but I want to do it when I know I'm not going to mess myself up. Oh, crap. There is nobody. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, there is nobody that's young enough for him to have kids. Oh. He is attacking Yuan Dynasty to expand his land. I am surprised Korea has not revolted yet. Considering nobody wants to help him, I'm surprised all these countries have not done an independence war. Okay, we improved as much as we can. That's good. I have no idea. Oh, well, let's see where we're at. Cultural hegemon, we're #1 by a lot. Navy, France is catching up to me. Guess I better step up on my game against France. Well, Egypt's the only one that's really doing, well, India's behind, and then military. Damn, the Mamluks have really picked up. Holy crap. I am shocked to see this. You guys want to see the world map real fast? See what's going on? Because I'm kind of curious what the hell's going on too. I mean, we can do that if we wanted to. There was no like Iron Man achievements or anything, so I didn't bother with it. And I'm waiting for it to get a little bit more balanced and stable. This is why I did not. Yeah, see, that's why I did not. I did not make the move. This is stability, although I'd rather. I'm gonna do the stability as I can convert. I'd rather take the hit there so I can get this completed. We have not got the ability yet to ban it, which I was kind of surprised that we haven't got the ability to ban it yet in our territory. So I remember history, it became such a problem that the Tokugawa Shogunate banned it shortly after that. It's interesting history. Just something that I like to read is history. That's why when you guys voted for me to do Japan on EU5, the very first country I did, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be interesting, because there's a lot of really rich history that's happened for a long time. Let's see. Paper is still what's killing us. Not so much anymore. Now there's a demand for saffron, chili, sugar, and cocoa, which I don't have access to any of that yet. But the good news is this guy is willing to sell me land now. Okay, I will happily buy land from this guy. But every 2 months I can buy a new territory from him. Oh, did he raise the price on me? Oh, that bastard. He raised the price on me. Oh, never mind, I misread it. No, he won't buy it. He won't sell it to me. I misread this. I misread that. I'm a dum-dum. I thought that meant he was going to sell it to me. Nope. Damn. It looks like... Interesting enough, I'm going to try to steal maps. If I can steal maps, I might be able to get a whole bunch of the Americas, because the Aztecs are right still there. Looks like they were not wiped out yet. We'll have to make sure we grab that. And we do have access to New Zealand now. We'll do it from there. Okay, I think we got all of New Zealand. Oh, there's one more little spot. We'll do it. And then we got this one when it gets revealed. I think we're starting to see him develop more. I want to make this a massive trading network. Send everything back up to Kyoto. Speaking of trade, we should check our RGO. I know this is not the most exciting part of what we got to do, but I'm going to just do the hammer here. Because we are expanding quite a bit out this way now. And we are getting people up here in Siberia. So if we can expand these out, get more resources, it's better. And we'll start making some of these into towns eventually, once we get to that point. And looks like good news. We can finally expand some of this. Like all this right here is ivory. So that's very profitable. And they got gold here. Inside there's a lot of fur. This should be developing. All right, that'll work. I don't know where our ships are going, but I need them to come back. Holy crap, she's really good. mark her as a special character because she's so damn good. Kind of want to grab her for our next council member, because that's huge. Okay, we got that covered. As long as we get more of this, we're good. Okay, we got enough. I'm going to go ahead and tell him to change his culture again. I know that makes him mad a little bit, but I guess he's already done that. So I'm not seeing that. Well, we can start annexation then, I guess. Oh no, I'm thinking about it. This guy, on the other hand, I need him. He did not change his culture. Okay, maybe I hit the wrong menu here. There's so many damn menus. Here we go. Guess he's already changed. I don't see it anymore. Well, I guess I'm going to go ahead and consider season territory. Because this is where everybody was complaining about it, where you can just seize territory infinitely, damn near. I think if I grab that one, since it'll be cored already. I'm gonna hold off on that one. I wanted to make him a little bit longer term. The other one here is probably gonna go bye-bye. Although they've converted fully, so maybe not. I think we're gonna seize land. I changed my mind. Sorry, guys. It happens. All right, let's go ahead and seize that. All right, we didn't have to integrate it. Perfect. Okay, we'll let that slide. Since he's already fully changed, I'm going to keep him for this. And then relations, manage subjects. I need that one. I gotta wait for my diplomat to come back. Still more rebels pop up occasionally. Okay, let's go ahead and enforce religion. That's fine. He'll be disloyal for a bit. Clergy. 100% more taxes. They lose their power. They're blocked from cabinet. Minus 25% equilibrium. Holy shit. Basically tell them to go pound sand. I think we're gonna go with strengthen the rights of the clergy for the pop conversion speed, because we don't have a lot of Shinto, and 10%'s not gonna break us. This one would be great if you could just offset the negative 25 with some positives. You get a lot of cash. But let's do that. Okay, so almost 50. I want to get rid of this threshold crap, because I think that's part of the reason I'm having so much issue. Luckily, a lot of these places aren't needing paper so much now. That's positive. But I'm gonna get some more universities while we're doing this, because I know we got to make these guys smarter. Corbet's not met. Okay. So this will help our literacy so we can research quicker. We'll set up universities all along here. There we go. And if we need to get some more counting houses too, we'll do that later. We have some new rivals. The Great Yuan again. Okay. I don't really care for those guys. Oh, he has no antagonism. Okay. So they won their war. Everybody hates him. Okay. That's about right. All right. So we're going to test this theory here. So I don't know if this will work, because this guy's a tributary. In EU4, you could attack the tributaries, push the other guy back into a war, and you're just fine. I don't know how it's going to play out in EU5. Since they're treating tributaries under the same bucket, it probably is not the same way as that. I hope I'm wrong. We got a decent guy out from there. And okay, that'll work. Okay, we're maxed back out on our military. Some of this is current age, some of this is not. But we've got a lot of tech we're still going through. 118. We fell behind on tech just because of the way everything came to be, but we are working on that. And then as far as our government values, we're maxed damn near for being synicized. So I mean, we wanted to go all the way across here, especially for the research and everything. And then outward, it's kind of what we're going with. this is subject to change. Trying to steer this slowly over to capital economy just takes time. And then this belligerent, well, that's because we're going to war, and when you stay at war. And then serfdom, well, this is the first one I've seen that's pretty much neutral. There's really, yeah, it's an even zero. Just really don't have anything. That's kind of funny how that ended up. And then aristocracy is slowly dwindling. Innovative, that's where we're trying to pump this up a little bit. Best we can. So it's not so bad. And then centralized, well, before 108 hits, then everybody's jumping to this one, which is a disappointment, but you know, it's the way they change. And who knows, next week they may rebalance it again and change it again. It's hard to say. Okay, so we got 2 months and then we can do this. Money is not my problem. Total manufacturing another time. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. Another time. Definitely another time. Holy crap, that's just too much. Oh, he's asking for help. Hold on. Who's he at war with? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll help him. He's calling us in for that. Okay. Okay. If that's what they're wanting me to help them with, cool. So see, there it is. So they do consider attacking tributaries as truce breaking. That's what I was afraid of. So that was the one change they did in EU 5. So I cannot attack him. Damn. Well, I guess we'll just have to create another one of these for that. And then, I don't know. Maybe has some maps we can steal. We went back to number 2 because these guys kind of got it together. Maybe I don't know. I just know I want my subject to get his land back. I guess I am in that situation. I have no choice but to potentially go after Yuan. Damn. Because all these are locked to him. So even if I went after Brunei, even if I created something, since he's a tributary, I would still have problems. Just like if I go to war with these guys, I'd still have a trouble. I'm locked out. Because since this guy is a subject of Brunei, oh, let's see. Okay, this is historically. So, a ship has reached shores of Amabe after a long and arduous voyage via what the crew calls the Strait of Magellan. De Lifte is apparently the only ship remain out of the 5, and it has only 24 sick and dying men out of an original crew over 100, with less than 10 being able to stand. Its rich cargo of Western curiosities and military equipment fared far better than its crew. Should be worth quite a bit. What is more, one of the survivors, a navigator called William Adams, insists he be brought before our king. If we help him, he moves to our court, we get research progress, or do nothing. Historically, we'll go ahead and follow this. So yeah, we can't do the religious war. But yeah, since Brunei's a tributary, tech and mine, well, we could try it. It might work. It'll tell us no if it doesn't work. And tell us we've been naughty. So I guess we can try it. The worst thing that happens is it's like, no, you can't do that. Meanwhile, we'll go ahead and try to boost up some RGOs too. So we got so many of these going on right now. Also, I will have a poll up for you guys probably tomorrow, because I think probably at least two or three more stream sessions, we'd probably be done going through the entire Japan campaign. And I'm also working on one behind the scenes with Yamato, just because the first 100 years is boring as hell, just spam buildings. They got to rechange that. But I've got some different options of nations that I'm in Asia that I'm curious to play, and I'm gonna let you guys take kind of a vote. We might also do something geared more towards the Middle East, so at least there's some different options. And then I'll come up with what I'm planning. Like on this one, I wasn't planning on world conquest. I was planning on surviving the Sengoku Wars, consolidate power, and then conquer Southeast Asia, become a colonial superpower, and basically take over China, is at least the goal. I heard once you get closer to the age of revolution, it lags like hell. So we'll see how bad it really gets. At least that's the rumor that I've heard. I know occasionally I get a little bit. I just wanted to expand everything out a little bit more. One thing, they don't give you very many provinces in a war score, so I feel like you have to basically truce break a lot if you were going to try to do that, which you could. It's just going to keep in your stability like crazy. I mean, most people are only going to care about this, which, no, okay, we're good still. I don't know why you called me in that. I forgot we were out in this silly war. Like, oh, yeah, about that. Because if I can attack this guy and break through that way, I'll do that. But I don't think I can. I think it's going to be that whole friend of a friend of a friend crap. Never mind, they changed to where Majapahit is the one in charge. There we go. This one, if I go to war, it doesn't say truce break. I'm gonna try it. I might be able to go through this guy. It will pull him back in. No, because I have to. Now I'm curious. I should. Okay. Let's try this. Why do we have to lose cultural influence? Nice thing is, this one we're converting all of Java. Guess we go and ramp up our diplomacy so I get more points. A little bit of money's not gonna hurt. And I need more nobles because we are running out of kids to marry. Damn, that dude's actually really good. Okay, so now we got this claim. I want to try this. Okay, so yeah, I still get truce breaking. So attacking a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend basically does trigger this. That's what I was curious if that's what it would do. So yeah, if your tributary has a vassal and you want to try to attack that vassal, you can't do that. The whole thing is screwy. So at least we know now. This guy was a major pain in the ass, and he had a lot of troops. So I remember this guy. Good news is I can come straight up and attack him. Everyone still hates this guy. We're weaker now, militarily, for some reason. Oh, they're counting levies, that's why. Yeah, he does have a crap ton of levies. Because he's not in a civil war again. Probably why he's not getting attacked too much. You'd have to catch him while he's in the middle of that civil war. Trust me, I can war against him. Yeah, I might be able to. But I also wanted to get over here on the mainland too with this guy. So I got some options still. I just feel like that's Let's see, where's my spy network? There it is. Oh, he's a subject? Oh, you can't be kidding me. Okay. What? Okay, I'm confused here. Let's see. Ah, Vassal's up here. Okay, everybody hates him. Well, that's good to know. That dude has a shit ton of troops. Wow. He actually can field quite a bit of troops. So I was trying to avoid pulling levies. I don't understand why they have not all revolted on him right now. Because I know the AI is taking that into account with the war. He's taking into account saying, oh, hey, I can attack all these guys. So none of these guys would pull any troops. He would pull quite a bit. But we're a fair bit. I think we could take him 1v1. I think you are correct. I think we could. I just don't know what the consequences are for taking the Mandate of Heaven early on. Because if it's anything like EU4, well, that was catastrophic if you took the Mandate of Heaven without being ready for it. So I don't know if it's the same or not. Hopefully it's not. I'm hoping anyway. Second cousin, twice removed. Okay. Let's get him married real fast, so we keep having more noble kids. There we go. I don't think he can marry. Oh, I guess he could also marry. Holy crap. Nah, he's good. I think he's good. I don't think he's gonna marry 61-year-olds. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's come up to Taiwan, station our troops. I would rather attack the Great Yuan over this guy, because he's got he must have a shit ton of population. That is crazy. How is our control looking? I have not checked in a while. That control could go up. It's a good chance to bring our other fleet up over here. I need to upgrade our ships at least before we prep for this. And there we go. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty peaceful here for now. It takes about 50k. Okay, cool. So 2 trips. It's going to take what it can too. Damn, they got discovered. Just trying to steal maps. I might be able to steal maps. Let's... Where... I want to see if I can still steal maps. I didn't have enough. Oh, damn. Can't go till 1600. Well, anyone else I can spy on? Yeah, let's try that one. I want to steal the map so I can chart out some more of the Americas. And I guess that's the best he's gonna get. Oh, never mind. There's one right there. Let's go also go ahead and increase our trade power even more. Something I should have been doing for a while. But we did get kind of sidetracked. There's a couple that are still not building that might have to look into. But I gotta keep the trade going here. I always forget about this after a while. And it's pretty important that we get the trade empire going for all our goods and services. And I forgot that one. Okay, we're good there. Taiwan can get a few more. Cool. All right. I think everybody got one that can get one right now. So I don't think I can build any cities yet. No. There is an option coming up soon that allows me to increase the population over here, which we need to make this work. Because it is a little bit slower. And up here, this has been really slow. So we got to try to push that. Over here, this developed really nice. We got quite a few people living up here in Siberia, which surprised the hell out of me that this actually worked. But there's food, there's jobs, all sorts of stuff. So speaking of which, I need to kind of figure out what I am doing with the raw materials up here. I think I'm just sending them right now to Japan, but there's a lot of gold. There's a lot of fur and then ivory and stuff. Lots of gold. Right now, 108 is broken, or 107 is broken. You cannot explore this on land, which sucks because you have to basically steal maps. They did fix that, but they added other issues. So the only other way you can do that is by stealing territory. So let's get our forces prepped up. So I don't think... Yeah, really can't explore because it says no locations to start exploration. So yeah, that's kind of what screws us up. It's a bug that they had, unfortunately. One of those lovely, lovely bugs. Let's see, counting houses. Yeah, while that's going, we're gonna just go ahead and add these. Every one of these should get a counting house. Anything that's a city should, anyway. Increases my crown power and all that good stuff. Oh, look at that, guys. Australia is pretty much mine. It looks beautiful. And yeah, nobody else he can marry. And Tasmania is ours as well. So while they did beat me a little bit on their colony here, that's okay. We did come back. They are going to beat us on here, I think. Maybe. Some of these they might. Some of these might not. Just depends. They're expensive islands too. And let's see if we can't. Okay, control's best is going to be. I don't have the ability that I saw in research yet for doing migrating. We might be able to pull it off. Let's see if we can. It is a town, so that's good. I'd like to get this all taken care of. I think Australia, yeah, Australia is one big giant trade node. I can send everything up to Kyoto. Okay, so that's good news. I think I can get maybe tool maker here. Only drawback, I don't know if there is any iron. Really didn't check. So that might hurt us in the long run. We'll see. Now let's get some stone quarries. I know we need this to order to build anything anyway. Okay, there we go. We get a little bit more right there. And did I have any iron? I guess that's a good question too. Yes, we got lots of iron. Score, guys, we got iron and coal. Oh man, we have stuff we need to send to Japan. Okay, wow. All right, we got some goodies. We literally have goodies for the goodie bag. I want to build up those iron nodes really bad, so we can keep sending all that up north. Because it doesn't matter. The nice thing with this is it don't matter what your control is here. It just matters what your trade is and your mercantilism with all your merchants and stuff in the towns. So if you do like I did with Kyoto, where you have a crap ton of merchants, it's going to send all this RGO stuff up north, or you can manually tell it yourself. Okay, let's come up here. There's our 81,000 troops. Yeah, I do. Some of our guys are gonna have some attrition there. That's fine. I don't know if we're gonna have enough food for them, but we're gonna drill till I'm ready. And separatists. Okay. I don't know what is causing the Namans to do this every so often. Yeah, that'd be a waste of resources. 10,000 ducats for 20 years. I mean, improve relations, control, that would... If it didn't cost that much, it'd be great, but I'd have to borrow so much money to pay that back. And it's 20 years. It's not a permanent buff. I'd rather get my stability to 100. I'd rather max out that puppy. Okay, so we're good there. We're just waiting on our fleet. All right, let's upgrade these bad boys. New colonies, love it. Ooh, food production down from the Peruvian volcano. Yikes. Have them gather food and distribute food. And we'll have them upgrade more. Also, I love the EU5 soundtrack. The reason why I don't play it, just so you guys know, is some company randomly claimed that they owned the EU5 soundtrack, so that's why I was like, oh, well, okay. Although I've saw a lot of content creators say play it and they don't have it, so I was just like, I don't want to deal with that crap. Just too much of a headache. I was like, eh. So I made music based on the theme of wherever I'm at, so. And it worked out good. There's still a little bit more. Established a Gogeto for 20 years. Yeah. There's no negative about that. I think we're set up on food that we can down here. Needs, yeah, they're constantly having to buy food. They're pretty happy though. And our literacy is over 50. So this stuff should start flying through. A lot of this will be big game changers. There's another one further down, that's trade. But I think, okay, that's a Phantom unit. Okay, so think this is 1:30. Damn, we were streaming this for 4.5 hours. You lose track of this. I'll probably do an afternoon stream tomorrow, depending on how much I get done with itemization stuff, with the insurance stuff, and if it's cold and windy. I know tomorrow night we'll be doing more Valheim. We're going after a 2-star Ashikaga with Nessie and crew, so that we'll have that. And then I'm going to try to post a schedule for this week. I'll probably go back to streaming a little bit more than I was, just so we can keep growing the channel and everything. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. You guys have been awesome. I love having you guys here with us, and appreciate all the support. Much love. With that, I'm going to go ahead and postpone our war with the Great Yuan till next stream, because that's probably going to be easily another hour, 2 hours, just slowly strategically moving our forces across this, because I think that's going to be our next battle. I mean, just looking at it, he has nobody that's going to aid him. So I think I can go for the Mandate of Heaven. Don't know what it's going to do. It may be pretty much a catastrophe, and it may not. So we're going to see what happens here. It definitely takes some more land too to expand for my poor subject that got beat up earlier, because I'm going to need him to help integrate it, and more vassals too. So that's kind of the game plan, since we've got a long truce with Majapahit. And with that, I bid you all a great night, and hope your Sunday goes well, and hope to see you tomorrow for some streams. With that, peace.